forgot. Never mind. Let's go with the quest. So we need to view a story recap. That's gonna be quick.
After resolving the crisis surrounding Full Wish, we returned to the Astral Express to gather our thoughts. Shuhu, Asat Pramad, and the Veracity. Unforeseen challenges arrived in rapid succession. After careful deliberation, we decided to split into teams and tackle there. Yaoguang, Danheng, and Welch traversed every corner of Plain Arcadia to deploy the Decalite reflection barrier as a safeguard against a potential ambush by the Lord Ravager. Meanwhile, Blade decided to set out for the edge of the world in Canvas, where he intended to use the power of the Veracity to bring his conflict with Shuhu to its final
Yeah, we know exactly how that ends.
Elsewhere, Ashvale, March 7th, and the others headed to the tavern in search of clues regarding Asat Pramad. Their investigation eventually centered on en route. This former masked fool left the tavern for the Astral Express, becoming the navigator known as Icy. And the Veracity shadow of Ashvale is, in fact, his legacy. In addition, Ron May brought word that the Phantasmoon games were more than a game. They were
A ritual to suppress the dead husk of the Veracity. Alright, because there is a Veracity sleeping inside of the planet, right?
In search of Graphia at Evanesia's request. By a twist of fate, I truly did encounter the mother of Imogenesis. She spoke of the Cinderth Age, of the day the Express fell, and of her stand against Asat Pramad, before beckoning me further into the world in Canvas. Elsewhere, Himeko returned to Graphia Academy to accompany Ryusuke, probing him for any ties to the destruction. As they revisited their shared memories, Ryusuke posed a chilling theory that the real Himeko had long ago succumbed to the weathering curse, and the person standing before him was merely an imagine she had painted to carry on her dream.
But if she's just barely imagining, how could she leave Plan Arcadia?
On the banks of the Inkford Hermitage, I crossed paths with Silverwolf and Blade once more. There, I summoned Graphia, who ferried us into the depths of the world in Canvas. In the meadow on the distant shore, Blade bid us farewell and threw himself resolutely into in the meadow on the distant shore. It dawned on me that the Graphia we saw earlier at Inkford Hermitage was an imposter.
Asat Pramad is
True culprit,
just like true masked fool. Like, come on, she impersonated like half of the cast at this point.
A scion of destruction. As we struggled through a grueling battle against the maddened Graphia, Blade returned from his nirvana. Having tempered Shuhu within himself, he joined us to turn the tide, and with his aid, Graphia was restored to her senses. She revealed that Asat Pramad could seemingly manifest in many places at once. Worst of all, even Ryusuke, Himeko's father, had been Asat Pramad in disguise from the very beginning. After revealing himself, he stood before us all and declared that an unpredictable disaster.
Okay, go now. We are ready. We are ready to go.
Asat Pramad said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
Himeko, she's in trouble.
If that meanie can copy and paste himself anywhere, then it's not just the Astral Express that's in trouble.
The husk is growing
But
agitated.
why does he want Himeko?
I'll open an escape path for you from the Canvas world to reality.
How about you?
I'll stay in the Canvas world to repair the seal and quell the remains of the Veracity.
Apologies. Pursuant to a comprehensive extrapolation process, the conclusion, your projected success rate is less than 3%.
Is this?
Does anyone hear me?
I knew you'd follow us, but your timing is way too impeccable.
I observed
Yeah, a
the
bit.
intense energy reaction burst from the world and canvas. Locking onto your coordinates was then a straightforward matter. Meanwhile, similar energy signals have also appeared in multiple locations across plane Arcadia. Their eigenvalues match the data recorded by the IPC during the Amphorius crisis. Conclusion. Lord Ravager, a sought Pramod, has appeared in multiple locations concurrently.
Is this some kind of trick? Wait, everybody knows that Meanie can take any form he chooses. How do I know you're the real Pearl?
The real... Pearl? Confusion. Ether hacker. Is there some sort of word game underway? Coordinates.
I know why we bugged her like that.
Image data shows a conflict broke out between Miss Himeko and an entity suspected to be a sought Pramod. Almost simultaneously, a gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed centering on those exact coordinates. Coordinates. Perdido Station. The Express is intact. Coordinates. World's End Tavern. March 7th and Asheville have evacuated. Coordinates. Abandoned station.
Oh no, we lost Vel.
Home and Mr. Yang now lost. The
Darn it.
organic beings. Please filter out interference from emotion variables. Proposal. Immediately escort
The
Graffian.
fuck?
There is insufficient time to engage in simultaneous individual fights. I shall launch the emergency plan. I will ask Master Graffia to reenact the world and canvas ceremony once more. I'm aware discussing a deal right now is perhaps inopportune, but place your trust in me, Ether Hacker. This is also the foundation upon which a deal between us can be struck. Time is decreasing. I am experiencing distinctive predicting the success rate of the contingency plan.
Oh, disconnected.
I thought I'm tripping for a moment.
This deal is mine. I don't want to drag anyone else into it.
It's okay, little girl. As things stand, that Intellitron lady's plan might be our only hope for salvation.
She's your super duper biggest #1 fan, all right. You were in all her electric dreams. But I want to say this first. The thing with your fancy canvas world seal? Those IPC losers tore it.
And that's exactly why we need her power. I'll paint a path through the artwork I left behind 1,000 years ago.
Do I have to paint too? Because my painting is usually kind of rough.
That roughness is exactly what we need.
Let's go. Your friends on the Express.
Did they really have to take us out from like the cutscene for that?
That flickering Megatron phantom. Is that the secret weapon you used to defeat the Herald of Death 15 years ago? Looks like you have a ways to go still. But to think you actually recreated it. My darling fake daughter. You truly are a fascinating being.
So the father, who was with her since she was 6, guiding her to reach the stars, that was you all along? Telling her about the wonders of the cosmos at bedtime? Awkwardly trying to calm her when she was crying?
You look genuinely heartbroken. Have you been playing Himeko for so long that you feel you really are? Or did you obtain her memories before she died? Daddy has long had this habit of pouring all my emotion into my work. I always take time to study a planet before I apply the final brushstroke of destruction to it. Much like admiring the brushstrokes of an artwork, I too experience life alongside the living.
Does anyone remember if he has the same voice actor like fucking how's he called?
How I would
Xander.
into my vision of hell. I must admit, in Ahatopia, I subconsciously did a few unnecessary things, but it's exactly this extra bit of effort that allowed me to create masterpieces I never dreamed of. Watching you struggle, grow, and never give up hope.
Just
Oh come on, just masterpieces? That's a praise, Himeko.
Thank you, Mr. Asat Prama.
Oh?
Thank you for placing me on the path of the Trailblaze. Thank you for acting for so long. And thank you for the adventure stories at bedtime. As Ryusuke, you introduced me to stargazing. And so I learned to look up. You told me the Astral Express was real, igniting my obsession with finding it. You sowed a false seed, but I nurtured it in my heart, and it sprouted into a desire for trailblazing. The path you paved with lies is true to my companions and me. It has brought
Oh
us
my
here.
god, Himeko.
And now, I will stop you and shatter your meticulously woven elation.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Interesting. So very interesting. Navigator, you never fail to surprise me. How quickly you dusted yourself off. How quickly you spring into a counterattack. Patricide, they say, is the first step of growth. What will you do next?
Patricide? On whom? My father? Or the monster in front of me wearing his face as a mask? All I will do is rip off that mask. I believe my true father's spirit is up there right now, watching on with delight. And this grand entrance. Isn't it a bit much if all you came to do is watch me grow? Why are you really here? To join the Phantasmoon Games?
Bingo! I can feel it. The tides of panicked wish power, impatient to swarm me.
But the 8 masks already have their owners. How exactly are you?
I'm sure everyone watching is as confused as Miss Himeko here. The 8 supplicants have
He's breaking the fourth wall.
How would an unsought guest like me find a place in this yonic ceremony? Ding dong! Recall! At the beginning of our story, our lady referee got a bit creative with the rules and drew a mask for the protagonist. So, the rightful mask of elation, the one discarded for a fake, whose hands did it fall into? The answer is right in front of you. Well then, how will a Lord Ravager win this game? It's simple. What I'll be promoting isn't a miracle. But the price tag you ignored. As you enjoyed the miracle.
What the actual fuck? Can they leave the moon alone? Please, I beg. I do not wish for the visitors, regardless of the freaking timeline.
What did you do?
Prosperity breeds corruption, and suffering forges heroes. They revel in the moment, carefree, as if it were the night before Arcadia was set to be destroyed. Since they believe so fervently, then they deserve nothing less than this fate, to become flecks of crimson ink upon this apocalyptic landscape of the demon capital.
Lunatic. Destruction is more attractive to morbid curiosity than creation is. But the artwork will not disappear. Even if it is defaced or lacerated, it will always live on, as long as there is someone to remember it. It will be real, as others recreate it over and over again.
Pity. None of you will get the time to repaint it. I will lock you inside another painting, place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
I hate those two. Holy shit. I still remember vividly what they were doing.
According to eyewitness accounts, an entity suspected to be a Satramad appeared simultaneously in multiple locations, including Gotham City and Vehicle City, instantly.
Is he just gonna ignore the 8-player win? Will the Department of Underwriting Defense approve his participation?
Back-end data shows the online buzz surrounding tags like hashtag Asat Pramad and hashtag Lord Ravager is intensifying. This also means Asat Pramad will gain a massive amount of wish power.
Ain't no way.
We will continue to follow this story. We urge our viewers with any leads on Asad Pramod's whereabouts.
Not the power of the wish, it's the power of attention.
Okay, did the teleporter spit us out in the wrong place? How long were we even gone? Is this place still the same plain Arcadia as before?
There's no mistake. This is reality. The real Ahatopia.
Where's Himeko?
It's not just the comms. Plain Arcadia's coordinate data is all over the place too. Space. It doesn't follow the laws of physics at all.
It looks exactly like 1,000 years ago, when the Legion tore the sky open. Asad Pramad finally got tired of just watching. The opportunity he's been waiting for has finally arrived. The world in canvas. No point in trapping the Veracity Husk anymore.
If Asad Pramad is so powerful, couldn't he just destroy this place and be done?
So there's a further condition required to truly awaken it. That dead yet indestructible husk slumbering for countless ages.
Do you think the power of relation?
A massive amount of wish power activates the husk.
It doesn't matter what which, because she's gonna explain it in detail anyhow.
Will be the supplicant with the highest accumulated wish power.
Exploiting the game's rules to win Aha's power, only to serve as the final offering to feed the Veracity.
Asad Pramad himself wants to serve up the Phantasmoon Games to the Veracity on a plate.
Just thinking about how winner takes all is meant literally in the games gives me the chills.
Would Aha really just sit back and let all this happen?
Aha's thoughts on this are one thing, but what the gods won't do, humanity must. Just like before, we must stop Asad Pramad and rally all the power we can.
Then
the Nameless would never just stand idly by.
Cool. Count me in. Either way, I don't want my game ending to be me in the belly of a Leviathan.
And I just got out of that maw. I don't intend to go back in anytime soon.
I'm more worried about Himeko and all of that.
Initiating all channel scan. Bad news. The whole academy is dark. In other words, besides us, there isn't a single living soul here.
Even if her opponent is a Lord Ravager, she'll definitely hold her own.
Let us walk a bit farther ahead. The answer might be there.
Himeko!
I'm gonna use that moment to pick my chi. I got my chi. It can continue. Also, they named the freaking quest How I Met Your Father.
There is a scent of the abundance. What are those veins of light stretching out from the Phantom Moon?
This fissure sure looks like the mouth, little raccoon. Come here.
Is that Evanesia's voice?
Little raccoon, I knew you'd find me. Just like you found her.
Is this picture looking very, very similar to the Himeko from Genshin Impact?
Evanesia. I've painted you countless times, for thousands of years. But nothing compares to seeing you here, in this moment.
It's truly wonderful seeing you again. I heard you're looking for Himeko, yes? I can't pinpoint her exact location, but I can still sense her life force. She's likely doing fine.
Likely.
That's good. You don't look too good.
Now this is a first. The sacred tree of abundance. So withered.
Maintaining a shattered reality always comes at a cost. I had to temporarily borrow this painting to materialize. I know you, and the little one behind you. So the baseball raccoons, what exactly happened here? Assad Pramod completed his roll call and made the miracle happen. He brought the end of the world.
And are you going to do something about it, being an arbitrator?
My apologies. I have more pressing matters
There's
to
could be
tend
more
to at
pressing
present.
matter. What the fuck?
The end is here, and the lands are disintegrating and shattering. I have to hold tightly to its remains. I must fulfill my duty as the Panarch Elwood. I must preserve the life of this world. How tragic. As if the world was back in that age when all things were reduced to cinders.
I'm sorry, Evanesia. I couldn't protect the world in canvas.
No, you did it, Gravia. You hid the world inside the painting. You left behind a glimmer of hope.
1,000 years later, and the hope we've been waiting for has finally arrived. New Nameless, and those willing to save this world have returned once again. We don't have long. It's a race against time to stop Asat Pramod. What I sense of Asat Pramod's apocalypse is impermanence, like an unstable future. But if no one stops it, then it will become real.
Are you saying that Mimi has the power to manipulate time? No wonder my attacks missed every single time we fought.
We still have a sliver of opportunity before the dust settles. The die is still in the air. We still have a chance to snatch it, roll a different number, and shape the future into something else.
Evanessia!
What can be wrong? She's doing a lot right now.
But I know the final page of the story hasn't been turned yet. Little raccoon, I can sense it. Your express friends are unharmed. They're just scattered all over. Follow the roots of the arbor. Find Himeko. Find your companions. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, protagonist?
She's gone.
What a shame. Reunited after 1,000 years, and we can't even catch up properly.
The clock is ticking. Let's get moving. I'll find Himeko, locate the rest of the crew, and teach Asat Pramod a lesson.
Let's follow those faint threads of golden light. They're an extension of Evanessia's life force, and the beacon she was able to leave us. Following it will take us exactly where we need to go.
Didn't you say there wouldn't be any other signs of life?
Do these things...
Evanessia's roots are...
What's off about this painting?
Okay.
I will lock you inside another painting.
What does he mean, another painting?
That is trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
Is this the navigator you've been looking for? She left a single stroke on the canvas. A record of the final moments of her standoff with Asat Pramod.
She is your descendant. And for me, the most amazing express navigator.
My descendant? You're saying one of my descendants became the navigator of the Astral Express? Thank you for telling me this. I feel like 1,000 years of waiting has finally been rewarded.
Do you still want to keep testing me, Asappa? Since the Express's return to Plain Arcadia, you've been constantly picking it.
Yeah, why is he so obsessed about that time?
You've had countless chances to kill me all this time. But you didn't show your true colors until I exposed you. Asat Pramod, what exactly are you wary of?
You could always see it as fatherly concern.
Do Lord Ravagers even have human emotions?
Why not? I can feel curious, enraged. I understand humans, the very targets of our destruction, better than my colleagues.
Aren't you a Lord Ravager?
Does the power of destruction include the ability to cure tendinitis?
The guy.
Now, as I was saying, child, you are absolutely right that I am full of curiosity about you. What exactly happened to you and Himeko that night 15 years ago?
You were surprised too, weren't you? Your dicey head probably exploded with questions the moment that Iron Giant Pagana's legacy appeared. Your curiosity can't stand the existence of questions. If you don't solve them, the unknown becomes an obstacle to your plans and wipes the smile off your face. You say you understand humans, Assad Pramod, but you do not. At all. I didn't run away that night. We didn't run. My companions on the Express, the friends I respect, wouldn't run either. Even if the Navigator weren't around, they would still ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games.
Wait a second, because I can hear my cat doing stuff that the cat should not do. Okay, crisis averted. Back to business.
Ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games. Are these clues Himeko left for us? Himeko must have had a reason for saying that. I need to calm down.
There's increasingly the number of people I cannot let down.
The secret from 15 years ago soon enough. But you must submit to my interrogation too. Assad Pramod, do you accept this challenge?
You've extended such an open invitation. Those who shrink from a challenge do not deserve the reward. A fine tenet for those who follow the path of elation. Both for you and for me.
You've been watching us for quite a while now. Dear audience, have you been enjoying our little show?
Himeko!
Surely you are not about to cry. How exquisitely touching. A forebear of artists graces the academy that bears her name. It surprises me that you have not been consumed by madness.
You must be disappointed, Assad Pramod.
Just the opposite. I am quite satisfied. Before my clones pick you off one by one, I'd like to play the spectator too. See you in action.
Where did you take Himeko?
Where did I take her? She challenged me, and a child. Be sure you don't fail the request she left behind.
Why would he say that?
This is also
Why would he also challenge us? How coffee can he be?
apocalypse.
Meanie Dice, we're not done here. You've shown us your tricks, but you haven't seen mine. Lady?
The time of the sword has arrived. The tempered sword now thirsts for blood. to sharpen its blade. You won't be playing alone, Silver Wolf.
That's right! Yes! Finally, the game gets interesting.
Oh my god, he left us with all my sidekicks. Did you see how fucking cool she was? And did you see the aura form on the entrance?
We are the Trailblades!
She has a fucking mech. She's like Neon Genesis Himeko.
Light up the cosmic knights!
And that was quick.
He's gone.
Is it just my imagination? Or was this Asat Pramod way less sneaky than the one we faced in the world in Canvas?
That clone's aura felt quite genuine. Asat Pramod isn't the type of opponent to shy away from a fight.
My player intuition says the reason that Meanie Dice is avoiding us has something to do with the truth about his abilities. It's like Evanescia said. Uncovering the truth about his abilities might just be the way we end this apocalypse. Ugh. I'd die before agreeing with
What is
the
he like
IPC.
pulling from different universes? But only the moments that favor him and creates a story out of it, like makes a collage out of favorable points of time. That would be sick.
Okay. Right now, the most important thing is to finish Himeko's task. But I'm still really worried about her. And about losing contact with Dan Heng and Well.
I will go to that abandoned station and find.
Oh yeah, let's split up even more.
Don't worry about me, Silver Wolf.
Yeah, I always like this type of ideas.
I just wanted to say something before you go. It's good to have you back.
Thank you, lady. I need to stop letting my imagination get the better of me. It's time I did what I need to do. Carry out Himeko's wishes.
Lady, can you really find that abandoned station with these messy coordinates?
I'll simply cut down anything.
That's not what I was asking.
He installed this travel navigation software.
Forgotten. In the past, no matter where Dan
Yeah,
Heng
but that
fled,
was your freaking Yaoi compass. That was your freaking boys love compass. That is very different. I mean, wait a second. Dan Heng is among them, right? Okay, that will be fine. His Yaoi compass will take him to Dan Heng.
Fear not. I, Miss Dependable.
Thank you, Silver Wolf.
Okay, we spoke with them. Gracias.
Seeing all these young warriors so united in their efforts brings back quite a few old memories. Thank you, young Nameless. If we win and grasp a future for ourselves...
Oh, she
farewell
wants
for
to
now.
meet. Oh my god. Himeko is gonna die. Himeko is gonna fucking die. I can feel it. I can feel it. Because Grafia wants to meet her. Also, this whole conversation with Asad Pramad. Why?
Ignite the engines. Gather our companions. When the Phantasm comes.
Imagine that it didn't come back. And I would have to redo it. I would already cry. Ah, shit. Oh my god, I can be freaking... That's a rocket. That was a fucking rocket. Precise landing? SpaceX could never. But I kind of want to go to there. No. Okay. I don't know where to go. Just go here. Go here. Wait, let's take this. Good.
Stay calm. Burst. The whole world has changed. How do I find Perdido Station now?
Should have had the Yuri compass the same way Blade has the Aoi compass.
What on earth is happening here?
Ew.
Seems I might need to go over there and help.
Have these guys gone mad?
Run for your life!
Wait, so far I have not been even seen the lightning. I wish I could. Can I get hit? Just once. Wait, there's here. Hello?
Is that all?
Okay, but I want to get hit by a lightning. 100% there's like an achievement for that. Electrons kiss you consciousness in an instant? Tribulation failed. No! Okay, gotta kick. Gotta hit.
Open doors! Mountains move, rockets rise!
We can do it!
Harmony and unison.
Soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
You know what? After all these years, I'm starting to slowly starting to have a soft spot for Danheng. Very slowly. Nothing big.
Interesting!
Let's see. Yeah, but I don't want to.
Calm down.
Are you from the TV? Why is.
I have no idea. One moment, everything was normal, and within the blink of an eye.
Wait, are we talking with the guy or the girl?
Then the ground suddenly opened.
We are talking with the guy.
It's like Full Wish and the Herald of Death all over again. Does anyone know what's going on at Perdido Station?
Oh, wait! I just remembered. When everything started, a crow flying overhead was calling for.
Don't crows usually call out call ord, call ord?
Seriously? Is this really the time?
Talking bird? What a relief. I'll find the
I wish he could use his bird skill set and. Yeah, we don't have to rescue everyone. Really, that's not needed. Apparently we still have to rescue more.
Get behind me! Cinderborn never backs down!
Oh, it's the day
Never back down, never walk, never give up.
Hey kid, that's just a show, okay?
No, he's a true hero. We know how he grew.
Just get behind me!
We know exactly how he got his character development.
Senior,
I would not say can I take it from here.
this is awesome.
Places to be, things to do, but I wish you all fun with Himeko's supposed death and the savage child, okay? Enjoy your things to do and places to be.
We are the Trailblades!
See you around.
Light up the cosmic night!
Phew. Just in the nick of time. March? Seems like
I was so confused for a second. I was like, when I said that I will put March 7 in the team, did I do this?
Need a little outside support from the tavern?
Oh, Magnus is here too? How you doing there, kid?
Mr. Ashvale? Oh, I am fine. Just relieved to have my senior.
I'm glad you guys are okay. We need to find the train
Just
station
finished
help.
handling an issue at the tavern, only to walk right into this crazy commotion.
Gray hair. You've had Plain Arcadia's top streamer waiting on you hand and foot for so long. How about you keep your promise? Where's my mask?
Sure. But I was hoping you could help me with...
Isn't really one more little thing.
I figured you'd start bargaining. Since when did our deal include this many add-ons? Of course, saving people is great and all. But first, we've got to get rid of that thing.
Come on, play with me. Forever together.
So, that purple light bulb thing is what made those Imaginae snap?
Exactly. Those pulses it's sending out are driving people into panic. If we don't take it down, anyone we help will just fall under its influence again.
There it is.
It felt like something was drilling into my head just now.
You'd think seeing the
Well, like,
sky
no one else had it.
apocalypse would be much more...
Like, do you have to be native to the planet to have it? Like, to be impacted by it?
Snap out of it! We're talking about real danger here. Alright, buckle up, buttercups! This giant device here is a mega panic signal transmitter. The more you freak out, the stronger it gets. If you let it scare you, you've already lost. Capiche?
I see. You're not here to play with me at all.
Oh, no, it seems that we started to, like, touch our head. Maybe it started to get to us too. Oh, yeah, perfect. Freaking perfect. Exactly what I needed right now.
There will be no more sorrow. No more.
When these people saw you, they felt the joy of survival. And that joy, that's true proof of being alive. These people should thank me for bringing them true elation. Come in. Let's play.
Ah?
Seeing as you honored your promise and returned the mask, Gray Hair, I'll help you out one last time. Now! I'm going to use Sparky Virus to
I perished. Okay, but how do I do this? I literally don't know how to get there. Video game, why do you hate me so much? Okay, I know, I'm just stupid. Oh, safety. I don't know where to go now. I cannot jump out. I cannot go there. That didn't work. Well, how? Where do I go? Okay, definitely not there. Where the hell am I supposed to go? So we need to check that one out. Da, 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 da. Okay. This is called to be Honkai starring to be or not to be. Honkai star to be or not to be. Okay, the other way. Honkai star rail where? Is it here? How did he make it yellow? How the fuck did he make it yellow? Okay, we need to educate ourselves on how to do that part because I honestly have no idea how to get out of here. Like, obviously we need to get to the top of that, but we cannot jump there. Jumping there is impossible. Wait, he has HP. I noticed just now. I am stupid. Okay, that explains everything. I am just freaking stupid. Not the first time, not the last time. We got used to it. He did hehehe. Is he getting smaller or am I tripping? Okay, so he's actually getting smaller. That is not good because that means that we'll have to show ourselves. Moon sickness.
That monstrous moon is gone. All that laughter. Now just look how miserable you are. So, the Imagine spreading panic is actually a coward too.
Why does this kind of feel like picking on a little kid?
I just now...
Did I do all this?
You did it, Senior! Everyone has regained their senses, Mr. Ashvale.
Nicely done, Magnus. With the world crumbling around them, it must mean a lot for kids to see their heroes step in and save the day.
Thank you, Mr. Ashvale, but could we...
No idea where Mr. N is right now. I wonder if he's safe. That's right. We were ambushed by an individual claiming to be Assad Pramod.
Fortunately, the chivalrous Sparksicle generously came to our aid. I then proposed an idea. Between us, we exploited our knowledge of the tavern's complex layout to corner him into a room of our choosing. Locked it. Then... we tossed that room and Assad Pramod into the star of Seduni Rama and burned him to ashes.
Don't doubt it. It's even more authentic than Pearl compared to what we should expect from a Lord Ravager. Our fellow was more like an illusion, rather a counterfeit double used to...
Silverwolf and I also encountered Assad Pramod. Even...
What?
Don't worry. Himeko has a plan. She wants us to start up the Express and gather everyone.
The path to Perdido Station should be clear now. Well then, you're not coming... all that neat, coordinated action? Not.
I'd like for you to open the tavern doors, so that civilians with nowhere to go at least have a place.
Gray hair, you really love putting people on the spot. So what? We repurpose the worlds and that place isn't open to just anyone. Besides, given this...
While the fools do find joy in chaos, I doubt such utter sweeping destruction is the sort of amusement your kind will...
For the older generation of fools, yes. But we're in a different time. Most young masked fools would lock those tavern doors tightly. So, gray hair...
Yeah?
Totally. Being known as the savior of plain Arcadia?
Fine. I suppose I can spare a little kindness. I need to first take these Sparks heads to the tavern. Then, gray hair, just look. This isn't the old Sparksy anymore. At this rate, I might even be able to compete with you for the title in the Phantasmoon game! Huh. Do you think we would be watching your highlights now if it wasn't for Sparksy's support? With Sparksy's mask on, they've basically earned a ticket into the tavern. Don't worry. While Sparksicle is here, no Sparks head that loves me is getting left behind. Quick! Look over there! Sunday! Can you hear me?
march?
He's a bird, not a death bird.
Finally! We've been waiting forever to get a hold of you.
The Imaginae at Perdido Station were restless, but just now they suddenly calmed down. I figured you must have done something. My tuning services are no longer required for the restoration.
Thanks to you, Sonny. We at least have a safe place.
That is my duty. Admittedly, present circumstances are far more dangerous than I anticipated.
Danger has been a constant companion on this path.
It's not that much further to Perdido Station. Come on, let's go.
Looks good.
Plain Arcadia is scrambled. Just like a puzzle cube. Nothing's where it should be.
That sounded like... Is that Thundercoil? Thundercoil went mad too?
No way, the train with rabbits. He became a villain.
Your poor navigator believes you can. I wonder, Trailblazer.
Yes, I can.
You do all
Try me, hold my beer.
a secret to you. As a the navigator you place so much faith in is nothing more than a thief, assuming the identity of Himeko, an imaginary that steals fates and Oh, humans always use anger to mask.
Enough of your delusions! Lies or not, you won't win. It was Himeko who led us to the Express, and she's been with us every step of the way.
Exactly, even if she's not Himeko, still, she's the one that was with us all this time.
Trust built on willful ignorance of the.
Watch out! They're here!
Boom.
Watch out! Don't hopeful.
Okay, so we have Helbugo. Oh my god, oh my god! Damn it, I'm so good. Man. Wait, what happened to me? Oh, okay, I know what happened to me here. So good at this one. Holy. Getting better and better.
Excellent. You're here at last.
He was running.
Excellent. You're finally here.
What happened to the Express?
Apologies. After the disaster struck, falling rubble blocked the route to the platform. At the time, I was tending to the wounded in the hall. By the time I realized I should start the train, it was all... I'm trying my utmost to re-establish communication with the conductor.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr. Sunday. The Astral Express isn't going to fall apart that easily.
Collapsed passageway buried the express.
Thank you. I'm fine. The sight of the demon capital unsettled me.
I'll go check the damage to the passageway. We'll need the
Mr. Ashvale, before that, a monkey gentleman arrived here with refugees from Dovebrook district.
Mr. N? I knew he'd be smart enough to survive. Everyone, excuse me for a little while. I need to check in with him.
Oh, he's so wholesome.
If you have the time, please, while tuning can ease their inner emotional turmoil, it cannot blind them to the calamity in front of them. The fear within them must be illuminated by hope. And right now, you, the one who once triumphed over Full Wish and saved them, are the most fitting choice.
Don Hung and Mr. Yang aren't back yet. We should go find General Yao Guang and ask her what's going on. General, are Don Hung and Mr. Yang alright?
I'm sorry. Asat Pramod attacked the moment we finished setting up the formations, dragging us into an endless fight. Mr. Yang stepped in and sent me away from the battlefield to help the Express instead.
That is true.
Don Hung, Mr. Yang, I'm really worried about them.
Before leaving, I placed talismans on them for good fortune. Based on what I can sense right now, the two of them should be safe. With their skills and a little luck, I'm sure they'll be safe. In times like these, we have to believe in our companions. As whether friend or foe, Stellaron hunters are powerful. Azure 1, Vermilion 5, Aligned Sky, come forth. Help me find that hunter. I'll try sharing the location of the talisman with Blade. Hopefully, the message will reach him safely.
The Unbreakable March will pull herself together too. We'll be counting on you to reassure everyone.
I mean, we should not be worried about March 7th, because the moment something is gonna be posing a little threat towards her, then instantly it will be taken care of.
Trailblazer, you came at just the right time. We're building an Perdido station. No, all comms are extremely although Madame Pearl activated an emergency response plan and transferred. We're stretched thin on both people and defenses. Those
Captain, passageway C3 is under heavy pressure.
Send in the second team. That's how things are, unfortunately. We try hard to maintain order, but the civilians are traumatized and
I like this thing. It kind of looks like an aspect could look like. If you think about it, they are kind of like an aspect. You allegedly have tails, you allegedly have legs, you allegedly have all other limbs. You could be those. Maybe those true things behind them are not the tails, it's actually their legs.
Warning, power levels critical. Non-combat modules have...
The detective looked upon his own, and yet, for some reason, this time something glimmered quietly in the assistant's sharp, perceptive eyes.
So how you stole the aspect design? How could they? I know, right?
Mr. N.
They steal from everyone, and they specifically from Wuthering Waves, right?
Mr. Ashvale?
From Wuthering Waves, they always steal. They released their game so much more early because they stole it when it was still in the design. Exactly. Who don't wanted to spend more time on the game so the game would be peak, and then Genshin just stole the design and made the inferior game.
So, well, what does this tell us? It means the trouble always visits the gutsy.
Yes,
Yes, but this time, trouble is not only at your door, it's at all.
I really like his hairpin.
And we have nowhere to...
I have a look from Timo, they probably have it.
Troublesome job isn't optional anymore. I've made up my mind. If luck favors us again this time...
I dare you to post this on Twitter. You know what? Yeah, when the other day I said that if I wanted to see people showing bad acting skills, I would not be watching, like... No, it was the other way around. But essentially I said that both football players and K-pop actors are dog shit at acting. And Sankara was saying that I would receive death threats from both fandoms from like half of the world. I think this could go the same way. This could go the same way. Mommy, oh no, Mommy didn't make it out. Okay, Toyota.
Hey, little raccoon! What a coincidence! I'm known to often leave a note for my editor saying, the author is out searching for inspiration. But this kind of weather wasn't exact.
That world was just shaking.
It's great that you're all safe.
You've seen how fast they run for their lives. They might even be smarter on their feet than I am.
Beep boop! My radar is indicating danger everywhere outside! I never thought I'd end up as a combat journalist! Boss, you're here! I'm done with your victory press release. I've even thought of a title. Lord Ravager Supremad enters the Ventus Moon!
He's just worried about his job.
Express attempts to turn the tide! God, holy verboli! Explosives! So many explosives everywhere! But Boss will definitely win, right? Boss will win! Boss will win!
Just look. No matter how chaotic things get out there, there's still this little bunch of furbos cheering you on without a second thought. You won't let your readers down, will you, little raccoon? I'll include your heroics in the next issue of The Fluffy soon. Stay tuned.
Can I like walk on someone here? Not really. The fuck you are doing here?
Perdido Station is the largest station in Duo-Mention City. We have adequate supplies, have the and also, if any bad guys try to break in, I'll show them
I'll show them what this city's made of.
Oh, Trailblazer. It's you again. The wish power generated by the negative emotions in Plain Arcadia has exceeded a safe level, inducing a stress response in the Imaginae. Mr. Sunday performed tuning to stabilize the station manager's consciousness, but relapses still occur from time to time.
Luckily, we have Mr. Sunday. If not for him, I might have done something I'd really regret. He ain't no good busybody! I'm gonna take those despicable monsters who destroyed my beloved Bulletworm Express and feed them to Thundercoil!
What's wrong with me?
Oh lord. Okay, let's see. Well, let's look at the situation. Does not look too great, to be honest. Can't we? Oh no, never mind. Veld is not there. He cannot do a small little black hole.
Things are really bad.
Pom-Pom! Conductor!
Uh-oh. The conductor's probably fine, right? Let's go back and update the others.
We could use how many of our powers?
You too. Both Mr. Yang and Don Hung have returned safely.
That bird arrived just in time.
That bird arrived just in time.
Himeko is in the express.
It's all right, March. I already know. We're back now.
Veld is the only part of Astral Express that did not get SP so far.
Share of trouble along the way.
And I pray that if he gets it, it's gonna be like this boys love, boys band thingy.
There's not a single undamaged block from Graphia Academy.
Yes. Blade told us everything on the way here. We now have an overall picture of the arrival of the apocalypse.
They're the heroes who stopped Foolish during the live stream. We won't end up buried here. It's them. We're.
And no pressure, definitely no pressure. Just chill.
Even if they wake,
Perhaps you should.
even if it shatters with a touch, I would still hope to weave them a dream in this very moment. Is this me repeating the same mistake? Funny, isn't it?
This is different, Sonny.
Who will win the Phantasm games?
Is only stopping here temporarily. We will repair it. Bring everyone on board. And leave this ruin behind. Whether it's a wish, a promise, as long as everyone believes it can come true, then it is not a dream. So please, trust me.
Defeat Assault Pramod!
Now that's a fascinating sight.
My sincere gratitude. Because now, there is not only terror in the wish power around us, but a thread of hope as well.
Now then, it's time to discuss the next phase of the plan. What exactly did Himeko leave at Graphia Academy?
Ignite. What did she say? Ignite the Express engines, win the Phantasm games.
A request, hoping that we will ignite the Express's engines.
So, ignite the Express's engines.
I don't feel like Himeko's message has a double meaning.
Double meaning?
She left this message at the Academy through means of Imogenesis art. And the image.
Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure we would have still done these two things even if Himeko didn't specifically ask us to. Did she say anything else?
If it were just about starting the Express for evacuation, she probably wouldn't have emphasized ignite the Express's engine. In any case.
Or did she mean to like fucking explode it all? As in like ignite.
I thought you had a few more bright ideas, but in the end, your only idea is to leave me trapped in the canvas.
I know what you are plotting. We don't know each other well, and we both long for truth. But this does not exist in my imaginated world.
This room.
Since it's a challenge, it must have a theme. This artwork is for you. Its theme is the past of a father and daughter.
Made in the same way you turned a city into ruins?
Correct. But alas, like the iron giant you summoned, this piece is still far from completion. And that is why I've invited you to join me in completing this artwork I have named as her dear father. I know the first half of her life, but there are 3 blanks.
So a quiz, but in a different format.
Of course. But only in the interest of fairness.
He stopped having a name.
When we finish the artwork, both of us have an equal chance of having ours. The first to uncover their opponent's trump card takes the victory.
Except.
So, let's start.
Himeko, your old man is back. And with the present you will love.
this day?
You asked me where the center of the universe was. Well, your old man racked his brains over and over and found the answer. This is a ceramic comet ship model. I don't quite know where the center of the universe is. But you can pilot this ship and find out yourself, because the universe does have an end. And at that end is a tiny dot of light that people run to once they spot it. And one day, it will be you, Himeko, flying up to the stars too.
Took a bit of time off from all that routine civilization-destroying work. Isn't it so much more interesting to live there for a spell and watch a... Enough questions! Let's return to
We only mean enough questions. We're literally in a quiz.
You're trying to keep your mind blank, but that is futile. Wish power is far more responsive than Memoria.
That means Daddy has been to the end of the universe?
Unfortunately, no. Only to the end of the world. But I know that the end of the universe is called Pegana. Even though I haven't been there myself. But your old man does know someone from there.
The someone who's been to Pagana. Is it Akivil?
That's ancient history.
Now that I think about it, you always intentionally left little openings during my childhood. Was this also part of your scheme?
As I said, my only lie to Himeko is the lie that I am Ryusuke. If something said on occasion or incongruous to the character, that is entirely unintentional. For example, I felt a bit emotional seeing the comet ships lying among the ruins of Delco Ring that I had just destroyed.
You really are a monster.
Oh, Himeko of the past didn't think.
I just saw him like walking there. Oh, what is it?
Old monitor and the navigator.
You want to know what I'm racking my brains about? How is this a crisis when it is nothing compared to what Iron Tomb did?
Oh, there is a trash can on the this.
And with the present you will love. What are you painting there? Oh, no, your old man is not angry at all. How could I be? But why not just ask? Huh? Come, your old man will tell you the story of the Astral Express.
You enjoy role playing.
Of course. Should I not?
Now we move to the legend of a certain navigator. It is said that after the fall of the Trailblaze Eon, their followers left one after another. And by the end, there was only one navigator and one nameless left in the once massive crew. One day, a history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express and tampered with the navigation log. But the next day, the logbook was completely unchanged. And a cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death, flipping through the records. How on earth? Asked the history fictionologist. Because I remember each and every one of their names, said the navigator, along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor.
You never hesitate to mention the Astral Express. In fact, you don't stop talking about it. Was it necessary to roleplay my father to this extent?
It's a terrible habit of mine.
It wouldn't be the habit
They had
of
the same
navigator
pose, by the way.
would it?
Like a father, like a daughter.
Well...
The way you spoke about that Megatron was enough to know. He is your other mask.
Fair enough. And you did send people to sniff around the tavern for answers. It was only a matter of time, I swear. All I wanted at first was to be a loving father.
Yeah, sure.
Himiko's weathering curse worsened this year. I couldn't help myself. I gave her a beautiful dream.
Fortune makes fools of us all. The masked fool en route. Navigator Icy.
Congratulations. Kindly accept this reward. Open that door.
I got downgraded, Himeko, but still pretty.
I remember some...
Is where the first secret is buried. Other than her self-portrait, no one knows the story of how Himeko found and repaired the stranded It's your turn to choose. To move on, or... In this place? Ah.
Is that like my other room?
Here as your look at it. We can work very happily together here. Can't so. She built herself a secret base. Well,
My mother's studio remained empty since her passing.
Sounds convincing. A bar, too. Do minors drink here?
She was already in college by then.
There is a hand here. There's an express. Another PC. A lot of pieces, like, you could just have one. You didn't need to have all of them. Holy shit.
Shall we have a drink? I learned from Braji. Fantilli.
No, thank
By the time she finds the express, the weathering curse would have consumed her. Himeko is always in such a tough spot, isn't she?
I guess you don't know. That day was your daughter's birthday.
Ah. Fortune makes fools of us all.
Her loneliest birthday ever. To her, even death was less terrifying than not have. She ran from home to chase stars, but lost her way. Water swirling around her ankles, weeds slashing her skin. She saw it there on the shores of the world in canvas.
There are so many ways to reach the sky. She chose the most unrealistic one and wasted the rest of her
How can he say wasted? Astral Express got fixed.
That night, the stars gave her the best gift in this vast universe. Nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. But they can be reached with the Astral Express.
These blueprints tell me that the Pagana's legacy. I have always thought this legend disappeared along with Akivili, but it seems there has been some meddling.
Are you afraid of the Starblazer?
Starblazer? A name of Himiko's own invention? Her sense of humor is even worse than Dolly's. In ancient times, These humanoid weapons help Pagana conquer countless planets.
But in the images shown to me by the Express, these giants joined hands with the Express crew. The hand holding a tool defines what that tool becomes. In one hand, the scepter triggers a brutal war.
I thought this too, before my head turned into a die. But then Akivili died. The Omen vanguards began spreading the murmurs of Terminus, and not even Noose could stop the birth of the destruction. They all failed, yet you are different. I shall wait and see. The giant reaching for the stars. The myth of Pagana. She performed a miracle in this. As to how it was created, dear old pal Akivili never spoke a word. But my daughter replicated the blueprint purely from guesswork. My daughter really is a genius, isn't she?
Would you like to know the secret?
No. My dice head wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of such technical details.
What must a girl, powerless but longing for the sky, think to see a giant walking among the stars? She can only draw that dream. I want to be as free and powerful as they are.
So, that isn't a reforged weapon, but a manifestation of Himeko herself? That explains why it is incomplete. Himeko is already dead.
He's always like through
Don't waste your energy.
poker facey every time he says Himeko is dead.
But an incomplete Imagine cannot break this world.
You're right. And neither can it be broken by you, because you know nothing about what follows. And you have no way to imagine it. How did I start the Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Phantasmoon games? You must allow me to take over if you want to continue on. We all know you have no other choice.
Of course, this painting can be altered for you, if you so wish. It is, after all, the way you were born, yes? Please, let us proceed to the next part of Himiko's life.
What? Why can't I make the foxes face each other? Ugh.
Add some color to the canvas. Paint the dawn of your memories.
Oh, wait, oh, why did they do that? I like how it looks kind of a little like a rocket from one side, but at the same time it looks, oh my god. At the same time it also looks a little bit like, oh my god. Like a, how do I put it? paintbrushes, right? Icy tower skills needed. I hate it here. Run. Oh, yeah, they were bullying me hardcore. When was the last time I was here? We're getting so many achievements. I love that thing.
She found the stranded express and began to repair it. Unfortunately, her condition deteriorated rapidly shortly after. She was in and out of the sanatorium, but the clock kept ticking down. Her stamina worsened by the day. Simply returning to the express was hard. She was eventually left with a single choice. Your turn to create. Open your history with Himeko. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
He's very, very, very similar to Xander, and I'm hoping that not all of the villains, or rather opponents of ours, will remind me of him so much. Wait, how many do we have? Okay, we got those. Okay. Yeah, we know. Why did you give us a notification about it? We know. Here we go. Oh. So good that we can walk on stairs. I was very confused about that just now.
The reward of trailblazing.
Oh, damn it. We can walk on the stairs, but not on this. Ugh. What the fuck? Interesting. Interesting. Know that. Okay. Okie dokie. That is not where we are supposed to go. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. I know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be make the foxes look at each other. Yeah, they looked at each other now.
Do you know how many times you failed to escape?
Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class?
You know your condition. Take your medicine on time, avoid strenuous exercise, and lie down more often. I'm a Graphia Academy graduate too.
You can keep me here, that's fine.
but do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits?
Keep being like this. See if I'll help you next time the doctors catch you. This painting is so beautiful.
No, it's my self-portrait. A self I can never become.
As long as you're still willing to paint and imagine a better version of yourself, I'll be going now. Remember to pick Wednesday for your next escape attempt. I won't be on duty that day.
I'm back. Still giving the nurse a hard time? Are you going to lecture me too? Of course not. Why that face? Did something good happen?
She has paint stains on her legs. Blue ones, like everywhere.
Looking at this painting.
But so does she. What the fuck?
A little wiser and
She even painted herself with all the stains.
add some color here. And also... Let's see someone with the courage to fight for what's right. Someone who's always ready to go ahead. Would be even better if she was more mature, like Dolly or Icy. Sketch out the form using my own memories and the stories of the Nameless as a skeleton. And finally, I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis. What a fresh face! Hello, creator. It worked. She's really alive. Calm yourself. I'm not going anywhere. Hello? Shouldn't we begin with introductions? Himeko. Murata Himeko. Nice to meet you, Himeko. As for me, you can call me Motoko. The repair work on the Express is proceeding smoothly thanks to you. By the way, are the heating pipes fixed now? As you said, we just needed to change the conductors. Anyway, guess what I brought you? Oh, this is the Express's blueprint. I've also brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of. Your symptoms are getting worse.
Ain't
and
no
worse,
way.
and you have less and
This
less
was
time
a
to
sad
arrange.
Pramar, wasn't that?
Knowing
Wasn't that
you,
him?
There's no way you'd stop worrying about the Express. You might be stuck in the sanatorium, but your heart's still at the workshop. So I realized we could bring the workshop to you. At night, you can review these and tell me what to do. Just like we always do. Sorry for making you worry. Don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with failing. Think of it this way. There will always be someone to repair the Astral Express. And not necessarily us. But I promised to bring the Express home. I know. So remember, I am here with you. I will remember. I almost forgot. While I was waiting for you to come over, I came up with a never-before-seen coffee recipe. Want to give it a try? Hopefully it's not canned alien anglerfish. Oh, I'll go get some water first.
Miss, the sanatorium is closed.
As I recall, the doctors here only have night shifts on Wednesday. Did you not say it was my turn to create?
I'm just participating in my own way. With her condition worsening, Himeko can only think of one solution. A healthier, more mature In other words, you, Motoko.
Are you done? I need to go to her.
Sure. I'll be expecting you back to tell me more. I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't see or hear anything.
You motherfucker! Hiya! Yeah.
Hello. I'd like to introduce myself. A door that cannot be opened. I simply wanted to present.
Oh my god, Assad. Just left with this. Why are they giving her like all those weird colors? Oh, she's painting the express now. Did she never fix it? Did she actually fucking imaginated it the same way she imaginated Himeko?
I'm wondering how far we can go once the Express can depart. The farthest I see is a third-tier star, located 10,000 light years away.
Past that distance, I will need to use my feet to measure the stars.
We're running out of time. Motoko, what's the success rate of igniting the engine?
.21%.
It's gone down but 1%. When I found the Express, it flew me up into the sky after eliminating hundreds of malfunctions, replacing thousands of parts. Here we are, stuck.
Are you okay?
I'm all right. It's just the engine. We can handle that. I'll think, and you'll do. Just like usual. It's getting late. You should go get some rest.
We will do it, Himeko. We will reach the sky.
Sure. Will I really be able to fix the Express? How far can someone who can barely walk get, even if they leave Ahatopia? The weathering curse would tear me apart when I cross the atmosphere. I have the Astral Express. I know interstellar travel dynamics. The navigator's log is with me, and I have Motoko. Except time. I'm sorry, Motoko. 10,000 light years is too far.
How touching. I could cry.
Shut up!
Unfortunately, I don't have eyes to cry out. What do I care about some decaying young girl?
Himeko, I have an idea. The moon is full. Let's enter the Phantas Moon games together. Pray to the laughter, the Almighty, to grant you a healthy...
There's no point, Motoko. Our ancestors already tried. Some of them died on the eve, but unfortunately, he went missing. Thank you, Motoko. But no one can fulfill my wish.
We'll make a new wish then. Not for you to live.
Then what for?
To go out with a bang. To return the Express to the skies. And push it closer and closer to the stars. Let's pray to the laughter to ignite the engine. And make it so everyone sees the Astral Express set forth anew. Even if all they do is laugh, they can at least turn the Express into a firework.
Then, what kind of miracle should we create?
How about we use the Starblazer blueprint you restored to create a giant robot? They'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and you will put an iron giant right in front of them all. I broke into your home safe and took this mask.
You're right, Motoko, if there is no cure for the Weathering Curse, then, at the very least, we should put my final moments to use.
Hello, Noni. How are you?
I've tried.
We are currently prepping for the heartbreak. We might be losing Himeko.
Interesting than I thought. Others are always trying to steal from the gods, and of course.
So far, she has more death flags than red hair on her head.
Accepted this ridiculous suggestion. Touching, truly. And what did she have to give up to enter the Phantasm Moon Games 15 years ago? She gave up the possibility of survival. We all know how that ended. So
We'll cancel each one out, or she'll shave, I see.
the Herald of Death's bloodbath. While the crazy supplicant Marcus Antali was drenching Dovebrook in blood as part of his deranged art, a dying girl and her imaginary friend tried desperately to create a miracle. The Star Blazer materialized from your wish power and smashed that.
If she materialized the freaking Star Blazer from her wish power, that means that she probably materialized the Express too. It's not the original one. Ah, thank you for 640 bits. Thank you, Senpai.
And give them all to you.
Maybe lurking because work sucked and need rest. Enjoy your rest. I remember that you've been like working really late hours lately, so you definitely should take a chill.
Remained on this planet forever. And come, imposter. Open this door. Add the final stroke to the second act of this artwork.
It is. And
You
we're
do.
not planning to return anyway.
Gonna be fine.
It's just. Can we really win? And what if I hold you back? Then I'll
You want.
drag you forward.
Some nights can't even pay attention to stream because too tired. It's okay, just keep them as the background noise.
You're not the one who wished for my birth.
Rest is priority, especially if you're overworking yourself.
From the moment I was born, I have only heard you wish to be your own person. Let me build up the little faith you need. If you don't believe in yourself in this moment, then believe in the future me. Thank you. I won't let myself be afraid anymore. This battle is not about winners or losers.
That's literally the freaking light cone she has from 1.0.
Be there, as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. Let's go then.
Oh, there's another one. That looked like a freaking event horizon. It's such a nice spot, by the way. They're gonna freaking wish power the fucking Astral Express. This is not the original one. This is the one she created out of her sheer willpower.
I think it may be because uncertainty still plagues you. Becoming a navigator, leading the Express across a sea of stars. You haven't seen these things with your own eyes, and then how did we defeat the Herald of Death? Because we have each other. Whenever I close my eyes, I see you becoming the navigator. And the Astral Express readying for departure, its lights illuminating the dark.
Do you think she had like thoughts in her head being like, oh, the hair on this side of my head look horrible?
You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. This is the sight I see every day, and it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. You will. How do I look in your vision? Do I look the same? Exactly the same. 15 years, Motoko. I never imagined we would reunite in this manner. Well, it's been 15 years. You must have walked a long way. Yes. So long that I learned to repair machines, brew coffee, take care of my juniors.
They're like swapping the names left and right, and it's becoming so confusing.
So long that I became like you, and even deceived a Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise. It's not time to stop yet. So, will you keep going? Yes. Let's go then, Himeko. Let me be your strength, too. Anything you wish to say?
What's going on here? Did I make a mistake? It was Himeko who survived 15 years ago, not Motoko.
Hopefully you like this answer.
No. How can... My daughter... You're alive. This makes me even more interested in you. Thousands of years ago, I struck a train down from the same starry sky. 15 years ago, I sped back toward Plain Arcadia, and all I could see was a speck of light rising from the horizon. I raised my hand and aimed right at it. Just 2 shots, bang, bang, and it would fall once more, never to fly again.
But you did no such thing.
Indeed. I watched it pass through the atmosphere, leaving a long streak of light in the night sky.
Watched with what?
Just cuz. Thought it might be fun. Do you understand? I destroyed the Express once, but I also spared it in a moment of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed, I decide its fate.
No. You're wrong. I also wondered why I should be the one to find the Express once. What does it really mean? The answer is very simple. The person that found the Express happened to be me. The meteor showed the way to the Express from the moment it fell. And for 1,000 years, it waited for someone to follow the trail and find it. Even if 2, 3, or even 10,000 years passed, and I was no more, the Express was still going to be found and returned to the sky. You're not a god that decides fate.
Right you are. All gods are obsessed egomaniacs. My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet. Shall we take another step forward? Fill in the remaining blank space in this painting. Round 3, question 3. Are you ready?
I am ready. We really cannot swap her out, right? I'm curious. No, we picked wrong redhead. What do you mean cannot view detailed info? That's Himeko. Can I see my own Himeko? Okay, so this is the Himeko Nova. She has more details for sure. She has a different earring and she has more light in her eyes. And then we have the other Himeko. And this one has... This one is more like pastel made. Like if we compare them, the colors on this one are not as alive as on this one. They're more muted. Still pretty though. Although funny, I think it's the only instance where we have kept the path and the element, right? And the element. And this is it. It's literally, it's just like we cannot see the small one here for some reason. But this was literally that image. And then there is us. Boom, boom.
The show begins.
The fact that he has tails still cracks me up. And why did they give him elven ears?
Know my heart and follow the way of the permanence.
I'm gonna go feed the cat, and then we are gonna continue. So be right back.
I'll always protect. I'll always protect. Know my heart and follow the way of the permanence.
always protect. I'll always protect. Know my heart, and follow the way of the permanence. Know my heart, and follow the way of the permanence. Know my heart, and follow the way of the permanence.
Okay, the cat is fed. We can continue. I bet she freaking imagined the train and the train is not real. That's gonna be the plot twist. Why are you helping me, little bro? It is so mean that they're like literally standing in the way.
You thought the Express would
Oh my god. My god. I love getting motion sickness here. Okay, but where's the exit?
But it will only bring about annihilation once more.
Okay, but where is the exit? I repeat. I wish to know where to go. Oh, that's the Express. The crashed one. Don't lose to him. I will not. I will not, Evanes. I'll always be by your side. Ah.
The coast where the Tower of Infinity slumbered. The place from which the Express set off once more. Or, as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin. So, how does it feel being back on old stomping grounds?
It's just a shame you are my traveling companion.
Better traveling with me than traveling alone. The blood-stained games have no winners. You imaginated your Mechatrons, but the remaining wish power can't create the audience, leading us to the third question. How exactly did you cure the weathering curse?
You're still beating around the bush?
Have I ever
A
deviated
bush.
from the topic at hand?
I hate this freaking trend that like
3 blanks.
How does it go? Did you shave your bush?
They seem to who left the
And they're making it like with
blueprints
all
in these
characters from like all the franchises.
Oh,
That's
Himeko
so
and
annoying.
Himeko here. How did they cure the irreversible weathering curse? You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter. Your real in. The truth from 15 years ago is key to figuring out when the Phantasm Moon games are compromised.
So, I guessed right. They appeared and ignited the Astral Express.
Stop. The game's over then. You set the rules. A secret for a secret.
You didn't take my trump card.
Yes, but I took my. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were looking for never existed. That's what they said when they gave me the gift.
Let's just call it, a long overdue compensation.
Compensation to whom?
Lost in thought again. You beat the Herald of Death, but you're not happy. I just... Oh, I'm not sure. Because I'm leaving soon. Once the Express reignites and takes off, there won't be any wish power in the vacuum.
And the Imagine will die out.
Die out.
That's why they need to ignite the freaking... Ah.
If I just set off like this, I know it'll haunt my dreams forever. Thinking back on it, my dream was... If you feel scared, just look up. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together. For count, you'll see all those sights in my stead, and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imagine. You've known all along, haven't you? So be brave, and stop this talk about sacrifices. I give my life to conquer the land that trapped us here. You have to go alone, dummy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." When the Phantasm Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can. can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a mourning actor. The moon's shadow said this while giving me my gift. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili.
So,
what?
It was the self-portrait that saw Aha. You placed a bet with a fake chip?
You call it a challenge, but it's really just a waste of time for you.
This is a blow, I have to admit. Just a little one, but a blow. Though, if you don't have the answer, then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt.
You're wrong again. This little test was your last chance to find your way back.
Interesting. You were giving me a chance.
Even after falling so far as to become a Lord Ravager, I still wished to give the former navigator a chance to turn back. But this journey has convinced me. You are not some wayward nameless. You are just another enemy trying to dishonor the Express. And to enemies, I only respond in one way.
Destroy me? Could you really?
I saw right through your tricks, Lord Ravager. You summoned the apocalypse, and transformed 1,000 times, and created scenes from the past to confuse me. You just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth. You used people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears. And using the same trick, you imaginated versions of yourself that could exist in different places. But when another possibility is observed by others, it crushes the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect.
And what will you do about it? Stuck as you are in the world in canvas. Even if you summon the feeble Star Blazer and do your best to crash into the space, you...
Escape? Who said anything about escaping?
Himeko, no!
Trap people on the ground. It also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the nameless distress signal? How they use massive collisions to simulate the gravity wave frequency used by the Express to warp jump? Not even imaginated spaces can block out a signal like that. My companions have known your secret for a while. In a minute or so, you might see your scheme start to fall apart. Or is it seconds, not minutes?
Huh. Oh, nicely done. But you have a really terrible habit. Does becoming a navigator mean always facing danger on your own? Well, since this game of ours is ending soon, can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game? Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability of you stopping me is 0.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Who says the great destroyer of Elation came to Plain Arcadia to kill Aha? You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan? In the name of Terminus, her journey ends here.
Your journey ends here? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Ignite the Express's engine is definitely a tad too dramatic if Himeko just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
What was she implying?
If Assad Pramod was close by, then he would have discovered any clues Himeko left behind. So, her message seems pretty standard.
Something about the engine of the Express? Has Himeko mentioned something of this sort in previous journeys?
Well, I kind of zone out whenever Himeko starts. Power of remembrance, activate!
Yeah, that doesn't lead anywhere.
I remember now. We were back in Penacony, talking about the Charmony Festival, and Himeko said the family sent a music box as an invitation.
But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
Whoa.
I remember now. Pearl said something similar not too long ago.
A conflict broke out between Miss Himeko and an entity suspected to be a Sith.
Himeko is hinting.
How does she know, or was it just a pure coincidence?
Her signal.
That's exactly it!
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible.
I'm surprised that you're chilling here. Like, why are you not digging out the Express?
However, I will do my best. Please.
How did the birds do that in the rubble? I really have to check on
I
everyone.
received a message that Silver, together with Pearl, shall repair the communication. Then, with Graphia's assistance, they'll attempt. How's the situation here?
We're making progress, I guess.
Go ahead and do your part. As for the rest, leave it to me.
Good news,
Rest.
everyone. My bird has located them. I am able to share with the conductor. A moment, please, while I inform them of the situation.
Any progress?
Yes. The conductor says they have locked on to a weak
Look at him in the freaking pajamas that I put him on in. Oh no.
Pom-Pom received Himeko's message. The source of Assad Kramad's power is fear. He exploits people's fears to imagine future possibility. When another possibility is observed, this apocalypse will be overwritten, and each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. This part is the conductor's heartfelt wish.
We're coming, Himeko.
So, Assad That explains why I could never land a blow on him.
When people saw the Lord Ravager's descent, they were gripped with fear, despair, and everything else that comes with an apocalyptic end. Those very emotions fed this catastrophe.
Himeko said we need to observe another possibility for this apocalypse to be overwritten.
Build a crowd, then defeat Assad Pramod in front of them. But I'll just create hundreds of clones to hide behind, and no one will be able to lay a finger on him.
So we don't actually have any way of defeating that old dice.
Who says we're out of options?
What ideas are you cooking?
Witness all his possibilities. Then he would collapse into just one being due to the effect of observation. I will activate the formation plume I've set up all over the Arcadia, then use the vision of the Rainbow Spiritus Kalachakra Sky Plume.
General, do you require my cooperation like during SparksyCon?
Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state.
I loved
If
that
outcome
screen.
isn't to one's liking. The Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra sky plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second. That's right, Mr. Sunday. I would like you to expand the range of your tuning.
You mean to determine the future of Asat Pramad through observation? But, as I recall, as your observation expands, it will anchor the fate of this world.
Observation is for her to worry about. I want you to become my eyes and look for me. The fate Asat Pramad imaginated is imminent, and there is no path for the future in it. Only Ishvara, only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it takes to make choices that trace the path to our future. I also need a place with a good vantage point. Something like a towering structure.
How confident are you in this plan succeeding, General?
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss. Once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
I'll fight by your side too. Even if there is only half a chance of success.
I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning.
Then, Dan Heng, March, and I will clear the passages as soon
Oh, why haven't you done that yet?
the Express can depart.
And myself, she, and General Yao Guang will force the collapse of Asat Pramad's clones.
Thank you, Sunday. Before you boarded the Express, you said that you didn't understand trailblazing. And yet, you have fought alongside us in the most dangerous moments of our journey.
No, Mr. Yang. I should be the one thanking all of you. Before boarding the Express, I was just a traveler looking for answers. You all taught me to trailblaze and walk the stars. To hold fast to the hands of those around me when facing difficulty.
You really look like one of the Nameless now.
Thank you too, General Yao Guang. The Express will meet you as soon as we rescue Himeko.
And that's when we'll defeat Asat Pramad together.
And when we do bring Himeko home, each and every one of us will be accounted for as well.
You still have time. Go and say your goodbyes to your friends before we set off. Meet me at the entrance when you're ready.
The young woman's
Now I have to talk with everyone.
Don't you worry, not even a rat will be able to find a way in here. Go on. I'll take care of everything.
He's ready. Ah, why you are in the way? Oh, there's a chest.
Why do you look like that? The little Furbos and I will be here waiting to hear the story of how you...
Boss, you absolutely must win! I've already sent out the press release. Just waiting to fill in the time and location of the victory. Oh, winner, winner!
Okay, at least they believe in us.
I knew you were leaving soon.
You too.
No, that doesn't sound... I'm off.
You too.
Are you ready? Before we set off, there's something I'd like you to keep safe from me.
What's inside? Didn't Ruan May also have something like this?
Open it when you are in need of the hunt. Remember when we were at SparksyCon and you saw the wheel and woe lots hanging over me?
Yeah.
I remember. But you commanded me not to tell you what they said.
I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible.
Why?
30 years ago, I used the Decalite reflection barrier to divine the tides of battle for the Fonghu. But, in a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed and dared to wield the Rainbow Spiritist to twist the very threads of causality. But karma was on the way to punish me. That day, I became entangled with the barrier at a single point, left to drift endlessly through time and space. A healer named this unusual condition temporal dislocation. Put simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment. If I'm not observed for even a second, I may disappear. I restrain myself with the Nexus Sapientiae, forged by the Yuchue Artisanship Commission. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We can't afford a single mistake in this operation. You must keep an eye on me always, no matter the fate that I'm anchored to. I had already decided my fate when I set foot in this world. You are only a witness, not the one wielding the blade.
If we're gonna lose anyone, I'm gonna lose it. Wait, how do we leave? Ouch. Okay, but how do I... I thought that maybe... Just maybe... Oh, that was nerve-wracking. Holy shit.
Mr. Sunday?
My birds will be keeping an eye on you both.
I'll give you a signal from atop the tower.
Yeah, I'm observing Yaoguang.
I'm afraid you must get past it if you want to reach that tower.
Okay, great.
It spotted us. Fret not. I will protect you.
I will protect you.
Himeko and another me had a bet on how far you would get. What if we
Oh wait, there's something here.
on whether Himeko is living
No. I'm stupid. But we have the good Himeko. That's good. The one that's built. Oh, that's the most eclectic pizza we could have here. I think I'll just grab March Hunt, Trailblazer, and drop something around the top of that. Okay, we're not fighting anything anymore. Nothing even tried to fight us before. It was just us. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Because it fights back. Asat Pramod, your elation. That thing over there.
I've seen
Train.
that stone real fast. Likely a device that collects people's wish power.
She has courageously challenged an ancient Leviathan of the Sigdarth Age. And her chosen weapon is, as I said, she is peak. At last, the long-awaited prelude.
I mean, I'm still wondering about what Himeko said to the other Himeko, right? That if they ignited Engines of Astral Express, that would mean that all the Imagine was like boom. Maybe we should do exactly that. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. It's jump time. Oh, it's doomed time. Wait, do I like pick it up? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so I need to get all the lights. We got it. Oh no 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 no! Oh shit. That's gonna be difficult. Oh. No! They're cheering. Okay, what now? Oh, perfect. Exactly what I needed. Exactly what I needed, man. Ah. This should be the last round, right? Right? Yeah. We defeated the dealer. Holy, an insulator. Farewell, Thunder Coil. I'm in a helicopter. Oh yeah, that looks lovely. Exactly where I wanted to be. The freaking corpse of that stupid flower. Spat out.
We're here. Get ready, Sunday.
Careful. Asat Pramod just appeared above you.
Smart of you to lead a Xianzhou general to her death. How honorable and entertaining it would be to challenge the Demon Lord and save the world alone. But yes, two is better than one. Still, I was not expecting a diviner. To think I should have the honor of meeting the divine foresight, Bane of Ventilia. What can she do for you? Reveal your... Whatever she divines, I will block its path. What will you do now?
Then I, a diviner that never grants an audience to anyone, will teach you a lesson. Asat Pramod, a general and a diviner have completely different duties. A general breaks formations from behind, and a diviner destroys them from the front. And did you say you will block every path I divine? Sorry, but creating paths where there are none is the expertise of trailblazers. Now, shall I read your fortune? See your myriad possibilities condensed until eventually only one remains. Defeat. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving
That looks
across the meridians of destiny. The jade abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
I see it. So this insight is what the Eye of the Hunt has to offer.
Good. I see it too. Hassat Pramod, your fate is sealed.
Now, this is the resistance I have been looking for. Exhausting all possible. How unfortunate that this coming perfect apocalypse will not be seen by you, General Yao Guang. I see the rope that tethered your existence here has snapped.
I have nothing left to give. Ishvara, please, take Hassat Pramod to his fated defeat.
General!
Surely she'll be fine, right? They wouldn't let her just die like this.
She put her life on the line for you to have this sliver of a chance. Just like Himeko. Don't let their sacrifices come to nothing. You know, protagonist, it's actually heartbreaking that those clones are gone. But she did deliver you here to me. It's time for a veteran navigator to point the way forward for you.
Okay. Nyaehh, Holga-san. How is my oppa? Wait, oppa was like a brother or was it like a babe? I don't know Korean. So far, I'm surprised by the speed of the quest.
Trailblazing expeditions always end, no? Don't worry. As the
Is oppa older friend? I think so.
I made proof just as Akivili instructed me. And
I think it's like senpai. But I don't know.
Perhaps instruction is too formal a word. Young people these days can't stand such formality. How about we make it a bit friendlier? You quiz me instead. Next, you can ask me questions.
8 questions.
About Aha. About Akivili. Because once 8 questions are done, you're dead. Did you forget?
How does that work?
We are the only two
Oppa is Korean word literally meaning older brother used exclusively by females. It addresses male relative, close friends, and boyfriends. I'm not a hag and still long, so I'm not oppa. So what is like the opposite? Nim? So like wait a second, like we have Onisan, that's like the older brother. Imoto is like a younger sister. But what was the younger brother?
Because the die happened to land on 8. Because there are 8 supplicants in the games. Or perhaps because we first met in Amphorius. Another 8!
Sure, let's do that.
Is this guy actually serious?
It's like Sensei doomed.
And there's no news from the Express. I should try to delay him for as long as possible. If we want to have... Why would I believe a Lord Ravager?
Looks like you're not so opposed to my offer either. How about we add a wild card to this boring trivia game then? Give your answers to the die you're holding.
Ah, or yeah, okay, I see. So you would be like Hoga. Hoga, yeah. Both sound weird.
If your role is a critical success, you get to uncover my deepest secret. I will answer every question.
And if the role succeeds but there isn't critical success? Blackpink Hoga.
I'll share a candid truth, though it won't. I still answer, but only in half-truths.
Oh my god.
Did General Yao Guang bind me just now? Besides, it's been a long time since I've just offered myself up to the chessboard of fates. How exciting to have every outcome based on pure probability. And now, let's get started.
What do I hate that guy.
Right now, among infinite possibilities.
I wonder if there is a difference depending on like what I choose.
Endless questions. It's asking and answering that make us who we are.
Randomly, which means that each player can have different options.
Most pressing question right now.
So I can pick, have you ever been in love? And then he would tell me yes, but when you played it, he would tell you no. That's so sick. Why do you call me a Kiwi?
For so many people.
I mean, that's pretty obvious, but I kind of want to hear it. Critical success, let's go!
How lucky. Although the question you asked is difficult to answer.
That's your problem, Asad from Mad, not mine.
Because not only are you the successor, but at the core level, you are becoming the focus of the path of the Trailblaze. This isn't imitation. It's the path itself responding, naturally to the absence of its god.
You're an I'm literally just like fucking, I don't know, Acheron, right? Or like Silver Wolf 999.
Is the thing inside
a Stellaron?
Do you want to know more? That would be a 7 questions left.
Okay, what do we have? How can I defeat you? How to take on Lord Ravager? I'm tempted. What is the fourth finality?
Path that will bring the apocalypse to the universe. Destruction, harmony, and nihility. What is the last remaining path?
Your questions would leave even Noose completely stumped.
Okay. Critical success, let's go.
Hey! That's a critical success! Perhaps I have a surprise for you. It's an answer I realized over the course of a long journey. The fourth path that brings the apocalypse is the Trailblaze. You should be glad that their plan has failed. An unknowable, incalculable universe of madness. A universe where every direction is forward and there is no end. Time flows, yet nothing ever happens. Space stretches on, yet there is nowhere to go. Even existence itself defies all logic. Thinking about it, doesn't even the answer destruction sound kind? You may ask, 6.
Okay, no, it is Stellaron inside me.
About the Stellaron inside of me.
Ah, that's such a cute, stupid question. How much do you know? Oh, you gotta miss.
What a pity that we should live with failure for most of our lives. The Stellaron is a gift. An unparalleled gift from the Eon. It gives you power, guides you, and 5 left now.
How can I defeat you?
I'm sure it's nothing to you.
Understandable. I've met a lot, but you would rather know all the strategy. Don't worry. My end.
Okay, let's roll. Success, okay. That's good enough.
The way to defeat me is right in front of you. All this time, you've been traveling in a limited and ridiculous human form. You're trapped within a lie called the Trailblaze, dreaming you are a courageous human. You can't defeat me in this state. But if you do what you did against Full Wish, open it to this world, to those cows, and in that moment, you can easily seize your victory. 4 questions left.
Tell me, why do you want to awaken the Veracity Husk?
Is it like so Veracity Husk does stuff for him?
Lucky you. I awaken the Veracity, even if it's just a fragment sealed in a Hotopia. A husk. I don't care who wins this chess game. What I care about is the moment the winner and a star comes alive, opens its abyssal maw, and swallows the chess pieces, players, and the chessboard itself. All to no matter who Aha pours.
He's just how are those people called? Feeder. He's a feeder.
It is all for nothing against the awakened Veracity. They cannot.
He just wants to see his little maw become big.
It is though Ouroboros does not understand the notion of revenge. When that ancient hunger, dormant for ages, is sated once more.
I have 3 more. Why do you specifically want to kill Aha?
You're aiming to destroy Elation. What are you planning to do to Aha?
Ha! What else would the Lord Ravager?
I meant, what exactly is your hatred for them about?
Well, I may have developed some excessive feelings towards Aha.
Yeah, I know that part. Critical success. Go, 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 go! Yay!
You're pretty lucky. Everything I do is to save. Once, Elation was a dutiful and committed god. They scattered the seeds of chance.
Today is my 2-year follow anniversary. Congrats.
They even made a reward of their own face, bestowing it upon those who pass their trials. Unfortunately,
nothing resists incineration of time. It's like erosion.
For the deathly silence, the Elation will become something even more I saw how truly fatigued they are. The Elation is being swallowed by their own endless mirth. They will slide towards an even more terrifying extreme. Not to stop Elation, but to drag all things into an eternal, meaningless, and unreal.
Elation will fall?
Stepping onto a path and becoming an Eon, one is expected to glimpse their own end. Yet the results of paths colliding remain beyond their sight. How do they really feel about exercising the divine authority of Elation? Do they suffer with it? Would they fear this ending? I don't know. For humans, The prize of these games lasts for only a fleeting. If the disciples of a god cannot bring them deliverance before they fall, do they still deserve to be called disciples? I boarded the Astral Express and traveled to different worlds, searching for their tracks and games before they fully succumb to corruption and drag all existence into that unspeakable madness. This is the highest form of reverence I can offer them. Only 2 questions left.
Phantasm game.
Can you tell me?
I bet you figured it out, Lord.
Yeah, but some things need to be confirmed. God damn it, only a success. But I'm still happy because so far we had a failure and not like a critical failure.
Has gathered here, coursing through the abundant Elwood. So, people are not acting for Aha's entertainment. They're doing their best to come out of the next Amber Era unscathed. But after thousands of years, this was no longer a game, but a rotten play. On stage, the actors battled.
I
Down
really
below, the audience
pity right now, or like the lore guys that make like videos and stuff, to try to find all the variants.
There's something
Poor people.
I've thought about from the start. Tell me, is Himeko still alive?
We just missed.
Your luck really is awful. Of all the questions, you had to fail on the one I most wanted to
Then I guess it's your luck being really awful because you really wanted to answer that question.
Of course Himeko is still alive. At least on the stage I'm meticulously prepared for. Life is like this. One chance journey after another. One whim after another. Then, by a twist of fate, I have never understood why the seeds I planted by chance would always take root in unexpected ways. It feels like a curse. Like fate's cruelest mockery of me.
I think
Like that
it would be tiny but funnier with him as a character. If, given the fact that he doesn't have face, they would give him more mobility, right? Like they have right now in Genshin quests with characters being way more expressive, with way more dramaturgy. Given that he has no face and he was maskful at some point, and like the way he behaves, would it be like being a diva? I think it would really fit him to be more animated.
A few weeks ago, Himeko returned to her hometown and brought you back with her. That was the moment I finally understood why I didn't shoot down but for a destruction that spanned 15 years. To set her on a journey to gain what was most precious, only to shatter it all in the cruelest way. What truly matters is this. I will have you bring an end to this world. Here, take a guess. Will this joke amuse Aha?
You are incorrigible.
You want the worlds the Astral Express deals with. How could they be without a Stellaron? Boom!
I mean, if they showed his dice, that would already be more expressive.
During the blood-stained games, all the supplicant 15 years later, a hero from the Express shone brightly throughout. All right. Now that I've answered the 8 questions, I now need to... Kids these days. Show some respect and Put your phone away when your elder is talking. Huh?
Time to go. Remember those memes about like the death comes and they ask you what's the last thing you want, and then you're like sending a link to Zhongli trailer music. That's literally what it looked like. I'm about to die. I'm gonna watch Zhongli trailer to listen to the music. Ah. Alpha Wolf, I've missed you. Oh, that's a lot of people in one chat. The Express has rescued Miss Himeko.
Himeko is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
Himeko is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
What do you mean I have an hour and 15 minutes left to live? You think I'm gonna off myself after that quest? I'll take the lead. Graphic design is March's passion. Ah, that one. Yeah, true. I forgot. Like, I'm not good with numbers and I don't have good memory. Okay. Ask him the 9th question. Rules are meant to be broken. We had 8 questions. We're gonna ask the 9th. I'm gonna regret going with that party, won't I?
What kind of nonsense is that? But canceling an elderly person's pension account like that, doesn't her conscience hurt at all?
You treat other
Alpha
people's
Wolf.
lives and suffering like numbers on a die, toying with them at will. So why do you fall apart when it's your turn?
I have a 9th question.
Your curiosity is commendable, but you
Oh, you will.
used up all your
Doesn't matter. We've stalled long enough as it is. You don't need to answer the following question. I just want to know. If I swing at that thing you have for a head, would it break?
We have the punch power. Holy shit. It does break in it. Oh my god, that was like a fucking containment. We have a lot of glitches lately. Hello, Stormy. We had a lot of glitches lately, both in Star Rail and in Genshin Impact. And I was really cracked up when he said, your Julian's here. I'm gonna regret this team, I can feel it. Yeah, I failed my 50-50 and I got Yumi, which is like okay, because I wanted her anyway, and then I got Himeko herself, so it was okay-ish, bearable-ish, I would say, but I managed to build her today. I wonder if you'll have better luck with an audio than I did. There's like some issue with the audio later on. Oh my god, I'm solo. Oh, that is doomed. Not only I am solo, I also have to freaking... I have ideal ZPS, holy shit. Is it because I'm not built? Add damage. I mean, apparently he's ZDPS as well, so it's fine. I just got run over.
What's the rush?
I was thinking your show's about to end.
I mean, okay, for a badass like that, he also deals with ZDPS. His deers were stronger than him. Ouch.
Finally, we made it.
Golden! It's
After all, Fluffy's protagonist hasn't gotten on board yet.
It's a bunch of 5. It was a freaking combination of 5 stars, full team. But did I see correctly? That wasn't like March. That was our other friend. I hate the fact that I have to manually do this. Can I at least make it faster?
We can do it. Trust me. We can do anything.
Harmony and unison.
Wait, then never mind. We have this. How can I make it so it's more bearable, please? Because I deal 0 damage.
Open doors.
The fight is pretty long for immersion. I would rather they not make pretty long fights for immersion anymore. Oh, I fucked up! Yeah, Trailblazer is gone. Okay, we need to start that one. I have no freaking clue, but you know what we can do? We can restart and make a new team. Right? Right? Okay, wait, can we just like change? No. So, we can do this. We can do this, and then we can bring... Wait, do I have to have myself on the team? I don't. And we're gonna bring our little friend here. And we're gonna bring our little friend here. I don't remember who else was in that team. Yeah, it's gonna be good enough. Let's go! Or... we're gonna take this one out. And we're gonna bring... where is the psychopath? Where the psychopath? Am I blind or did she run away? And there she is.
Don't laugh. You couldn't make it past.
From the start of all this EQ. Okay. I'll try to remember.
What real
Okay. I have a feeling that they do more damage. I have this feeling that they somehow do more damage.
Don't thank me.
All for the thrill.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all.
This next round, real gaming bonus round.
Oh, I did not see. I did not look on her numbers. Okay, now I need to focus, and that is the bad part. Okay, who... Okay, to be honest, I was hoping that it will kind of like repel some of the damage towards him. Look, can't Pom Pom kind of hit him with the train again? I would unironically really like that. Good.
They say luck is a form of strength. Come on. Let's see.
Come on! Okay, you unselected dice will take effect on him.
Don't miss your chance.
Troublemaker, I like stars favor us.
Showtime. Okay, where is this? I guess here. No, here.
Wiped him out. Baneful cloud scatter.
Keep struggling. Why not reroll?
Immediately gains 1 extra turn where a fixed amount of 10 punchlines is taken into account. Applies barrier. Oh yeah, let's do it. Go with that one. Wait a second, where are we? Okay, I think it's tied, right? Oh wait, never mind, it's not the time yet. This is gonna be the time.
Just turn on auto. I'll carry.
Yeah, I know, but I have to wait for this one. I cannot just drop it.
Unlimited firepower.
Wait, so I can use them like literally any moment? Like I could use it now? Okay, boom. About it that Ho-Ho heals you back on time.
Don't thank me.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Well, I just... that's gonna take ages. I don't know if it's better to just go back. I think it's gonna be easier to go back and like restart than go, Yeah, but you know, that would mean that I would have to like actually play the fight. I hate playing the fight in this game. Okay, we have our team. They have stuffs. Could I potentially bring someone that is more in tune with what is going on here? Not really, no. I think so. I have left the battle. Okay, can you get me back into the battle?
Let's show this guy what
I still think it's bullshit. Like, I should have option here, baby mode. Just give me the option for the baby mode and I'll be fine.
An explosive start.
all for the thrill.
Literally my least liked part of any of the quests in Star Rail. Everything else is absolute banger, but that is not this. Literally, just don't be this part, and I love you.
Don't thank me.
Wiped him out.
Yes, I want my quests to be at the end. Yes, exactly. You know how happy I would be if Oil made an actual visual novel? Like with an open world? Oh my god. Choose the right moment to trigger an early detonation and ease the pressure of survival. Okay. So we're gonna take this. We're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do this. Oh! Then we're gonna do this. Okay.
An explosive start.
Now we're gonna do this.
Troublemaker. I'd like to be one too. Stars vaporize. People always say, observe the heavens with my divinations.
Funny enough, I survived that, like all those 4 bombs at once in the previous run. Enhance.
An explosive start. Baneful cloud scatter.
Okay, phase 2, yeah, I know. Yeah, I've seen that cutscene already. I hope I don't have to go through this dialogue again when I do him as a weekly boss.
They say luck is a form of strength. Come on, let's see your strength. Reward time.
I like this dream collab. I've kept you waiting.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all. Keep struggling. Take your pick.
Oh my god. The applies bar to all enemy targets. No, I don't want this one. Unless...
Don't miss your chance.
Checkmate us that command.
An explosive start.
All for the thrill.
This is so dumb. This part is so dumb. You actually don't have to restore anything, so we're gonna go with this.
With my divination. Don't thank me.
He was just a goofy guy.
Troublemaker. I'd like to be one too.
Can someone please bring the train again? And just like that, I heard the train outside. Okay, single target. Aha, hit him in the balls. I have the option, the what option? I do in fact. I like the train, what can I do? I'm emotionally attached to the train. I mean, we always get stuff that someone comes here and then it's like the mechanic, the core mechanic of the dungeon, right? Like we either hit Sunday with a train or something like that is happening. Where is it now? Unless it's finally gonna be that Meg that she imagined.
The three calamities have come. The myriad colors returning to the void. I shall extinguish this world's laughter and offer up my mourning.
Stay sharp. I'll provide cover.
People always observe the heavens with my divination.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
That only. Don't thank me.
Not bad. I'll break.
Oh my god, I literally deal 0 damage. Holy shit. How? No, no, no.
You can't protect. Protect anyone. I erase them one by one, right before your very eyes. Myriad colors.
That's an F for Sparksy.
Return to the void.
Darn it.
Come on, protagonist. Open yourself up and embrace all wishes. Find a way to beat me. Kill me. Kick my die around like a ball. So, what's it going to be? Lose everything or destroy everything?
Pom-Pom, start up the express. Provide covering fire.
Oh no, Himeko.
Once again, the express is full. How boring.
Okay, how the fuck are we gonna go to the next planet now? One question, how the fuck are we gonna go to the next planet? Unless it's still imaginary.
You've failed. The game ends here.
No, 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 no. Wait. Can you please not?
I'm curious. Will you still be able to settle once more?
Don't be afraid.
What's all do?
I'm here. Oh, don't be afraid. Trust that I will always be by your side. Keep walking.
Where the fuck did she put us?
Beach. Himeko went that way earlier? I need to catch up.
Himeko! Everyone? Where are you?
And the Astral Express, readying for departure. Its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and you're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before.
I'm terrified by the idea that we're gonna find her dead.
I would like to see it too. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more. Akivilli.
Oh. There you are.
Come on, we have quite a few dead characters.
Okay. Thank goodness. What just happened? All I remember is you protecting me amidst the chaos.
Well, technically we have Tingyun,
When I
Misha,
opened my eyes again,
and the Gallagher.
I was
Because Tingyun is
already
still
in this
technically dead.
place. Are you scared? Worried you've lost? No, I wouldn't have such thoughts. That's right. It's not over yet.
But is it the same one? And now she has a different name.
The Express. What is this place? It's a scene from my memories. 15 years ago, I encountered the Astral Express for the first time on this beach. March. We have to get back to the fight somehow. We can't keep everyone waiting. Let's go, Himeko. Whatever it takes, we're getting out of here together. I'm sorry. I can't go with you. I understand. You have many questions. About the battle. About me. And about the Express's crash site. I didn't expect it to appear in this manner either. Haven't you figured it out yet? This frozen moment in time is your very own creation. In the moment I embraced you, I guess the Stellaron heard my final wish. Final? I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. To let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life and found companions I could trust with all my heart. All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us some, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll... It's a shame. I'll have to take a rain check on that coffee, but at least I still have the chance to honor a promise from long ago. I know. Her you're talking about is Motoko, right? I'm so glad to hear you say her name. It means she'll always be remembered by someone, even if the universe forgets. As long as someone still remembers her name, our trailblazing will never end. But as the navigator, it's not just her promise I have to keep. I have to honor my promise to all of you, kid. This time, you must set out on your own. You have to go alone, Tommy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." But now, you have everything you need to set off. Even time. The one thing you were missing is now in your hands.
Give her the jacket.
The weathering curse
And
can't
hi,
be
Pumpkin, we
healed.
had finished Steins Gate Zero the other day.
Sorry. I made a decision on my own while you were asleep. No. They didn't answer us.
You mean it? No winner.
I saw a shadow peek out from behind the moon. It said, "Apologies. I am not the elation, so I cannot reward you in their stead. But a Phantasmoon Games with only bloodshed and no miracles wouldn't be very satisfying. So I can offer up the strength I've accumulated to grant you a wish. Unfortunately, it's a limited wish, so it can't make all your dreams come true. But it should be enough to offer some small assistance." What exactly was the wish? I made a wish to the Phantasmoon in exchange for something. An exchange? An exchange of Himeko's and Motoko's destinies. Not for a minute, but for a lifetime. The brand of destruction can never be erased, but it can be passed on to someone willing to bear it. To think the answer was so simple. So that's why Maradahiro left nothing behind. He was a kind person, just like you. No. This can't be true. This is so unfair. I don't want my wishes to be granted at the cost of someone else's life. We made a promise.
Although the voice acting for that part, absolute peak. Sadly for me.
To fly to the stars and see all those worlds for me. We made a promise. That's right. If you were awake, your wish would have been clear. For Motoko to have a fulfilling life. But if I left you behind to travel the stars alone, I wouldn't be the ideal navigator we talked about. You nurtured me with stories of the Astral Express. You sketched me into existence, and you brought me to life. The you that you never imagined would grow up became a truly remarkable adult in the end. I'm the grown-up you. A navigator who, despite never having taken a single step, has already experienced so much. So, don't be sad. My trailblazing ends here, but it also begins here. I just wanted you to see the world outside. To see the starry sky I told you about. I'm here now. I can see it. Do you hear that, Himeko? When the urge to go and see for yourself, no matter what, swells up inside you, your fire has already ignited the Express's engine. Go, Himeko. Start up the Express. Walk a path without the Eon's protection, and become your own god. Then, grant me this wish. When you become like me,
heartbreaking.
return here with all your stories. Motoko, when the Phantasmoon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. Now let's get
Anyone
on
need
the
a hug?
express
I
together.
definitely need another set of
As
freaking
we travel
handkerchiefs.
through the atmosphere and fly toward the stars, I will become a star and watch over you forever.
So, are you going to say goodbye to us too? Just like Motoko?
If I could, I'd wish for this moment to come a little later too.
She's gonna have
How it is for the
Nirvana, like Blade, right?
This journey always begins and ends when you least expect it. Don't worry too much. I just have to depart for the next stop.
How are we supposed to navigate without you?
But the crew can't keep on trailblazing without you.
I used to be afraid of goodbyes like this too. Whenever
Thank
that
you.
happens, I just look up at the sky. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. I know you'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as imagining. You understand all of this, don't you? So, be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices.
How am I supposed to stop talking about that when you're literally acting as a
Tell
sacrifice
Nyaehh
right
for
now?
me if there's anything she likes in my wardrobe. She can have it.
She has enough clothes as it is.
Tell Don Hung that he'll have more on his plate, so he shouldn't try to carry everything all by himself.
I'll help him.
Tell Welt I really wanted to go with him to his homeland, but I never thought I'd be the one to step off the express first. I'm sorry.
I'll tell him.
And tell Pom Pom, if no one's going to use the coffee machine or the beans, just toss them. Make space for future passengers.
Well.
Go
And
fucking
one
hell.
more thing about Sunday. Tell him not to be so uptight all the time. Plenty of people come and go on the express. He should feel free to do as he pleases, not feel so burdened. And finally, you're the one I'm most worried about. Have you been satisfied with your journey so far?
Not with this, no.
You don't have to say it. Keep the answer in your heart. You still have a long journey of trailblazing ahead of you. So walk on. Walk this path without the Eon's protection and become your own god. And then you can grant my wish. Come back here and tell me all about your amazing stories. If you can't find me, just look up at the stars. And as always, I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
Who wrote this freaking quest? I wanna know. I wanna find them and I wanna tell them a few nice things.
Another turning point in destiny. We meet. For the Express to begin its journey once more, Himeko reached the end of hers.
He even has the same cat hat as me. That's unfair.
This isn't the end.
8 days ago, you arrived with the Astral Express at Plain Arcadia. 8 hours ago, Asat Pramad appeared. 8 minutes ago, you declared
I wonder if it's really
war on
8
him.
hours since Asad Pramad appeared.
And
Like if we
8
counted.
seconds ago, you lost. In 8 seconds, Himeko will sacrifice her life. In 8 minutes, you will return to the battlefield. In 8 hours, a god's great hammer will. In 8 days, a paradise will collapse under its own weight. A beast will begin its sacred feast. A divine infant will fall to the mortal world.
I swear everyone took notes from Xandar
Usher in an era
and Varir.
of
All of them
madness.
all of them have the same notes for playing those scenes.
And a god will retreat into hiding forever. Their laughter heard no more. This is the path I have walked, and one of countless possibilities. But that doesn't matter. What's important is that it was born from the wish Himeko made to the Stellaron, and it only leads to one end. Are you willing to accept such a future?
Minus Storm from... Ah, that's a good one. I won't accept it, man.
What a shame. You still fail to understand what I'm saying. I'm asking you, who is still on the path of the Trailblaze, are you willing to accept such a future?
Me?
I'll never accept it.
Then you know what to do. So
Also, why am I
others
gender
have
bent in the
made
future?
same decision. Make a wish
But that
to the Stellaron.
justifies that every time we have trailers and like some
Replace
graphics.
hers.
I love them so much.
Along this
Then we
journey,
always have the POV of both
you've
of them.
already found it.
Blazer, alternate abilities.
And every one of us nameless is
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem with the pom pom. We cannot
And all
let
the
the pom pom down.
promises, oaths, dreams, and pacts. I'm not leaving a single one behind.
Also, isn't a blazer a kind of
As
sweater,
it
Holga?
should be. I made the same choice once and lost everything because of it. But you have to get used to loss before you can move on. Set forth once more, Akivili. Our paths will cross eventually.
You said trans blazer. Blazer is a sweater.
Day comes, I will personally bring your journey to its
Yeah, I think that the other Trailblazer is us from like alternate reality. We already have the concept like all over all the other games, right?
shooting stars streak across this night sky. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
Eternal Superstar Challenge, let's go. We're gonna fight our own Stellaron, I guess. Colors.
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward. I refuse to believe that. Not now. Not ever.
That was the Black Swan trailer line. What? Which one?
My unfulfilled promises. I will fulfill them all tomorrow. I will prove that we can move onward without making these so-called sacrifices. So,
Hit me harder, goddammit. Get a freaking golf cup. Oh no! Get a golf cup, like club, and just hit me in my kidneys at this point. Go ahead, Oya. What are you even waiting for?
I won't let anything take you away from me.
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
There's everyone here.
Thank you for fulfilling the promise. Venturing into uncharted worlds isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of the past. The Astral Express is setting forth anew. This journey shall lead us starward.
I have a freaking outfit like one of the Sailor Moons. I can't. I'll be back in a minute.
Legacy. What's going on here? Whatever. I'll just make it.
Wait, that's again the Let's see, you said the ikukuku, ikukuku, ikukuku. I remember that.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? End of the story, in our own way. Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Okay, let's go.
Together, we are the Trailblazers.
Ikukuku. Kukuku. I. Oh my god, that was so freaking good as fuck. That was like playing freaking Arcana. Good try. That was like playing freaking Arcana in Lost Ark. Complicated, yes. How many Qs there should be? Are you winning? I'm actually absolutely fucking losing. I just got my heart shattered like 5 times in a row. I think I'm already desensitized. Rise combat. I've never played Rise in my life.
Like 15 years ago. You're not a god who determines fate. You're just
One Q is one input. Okay.
denying the very path you walked. Look closely. See how the Trailblazers who came after you.
Run away if you don't want spoilers. We're literally finishing the story. I know. Oh no.
Humanity will reach the end of the
Test hurts after all of that. I might not make it to Friday since it's group suicide time. What do you mean it's group suicide time? What group? Oh, you mean like football? Soccer? Suicide is better.
Hope for an end to strafing over. Please, quiet down. The stars echo because of me.
Toward more distant horizons.
Okay, because we're gonna have another round of Ikuku and I need guidance. It's Ikukuku, right? Have fun and carry on my legacy of gay. Okay. Wait, England lost and we will all be jumping off a bridge. Oh my god. I see.
Trust me, you can do it. Trust me.
So when E is 3. Okay.
Together, we can do anything.
And you use Q to charge E. Okay. That part I kind of figured out. I did not figure out when to press. Oh, wait a second. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do this.
Will endure. You don't understand a single thing. Of course there's hope.
Okay, and now we're gonna do the path to Starblaze. Okay, I'm focused. 4 o'clock afternoon tea. Okay, so E. Then we do Q, 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 E, Q, 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 E. Let's fucking go! We made it! Out of hell over every freaking patch. Main boss fight. Oh my god, thank you, Olga.
The Astral Express is
I really,
about to
really
depart.
like her piece.
Join me in reciting the creed of the nameless.
And she kind of looks like an admiral now.
Fate. Don't stay within the lines.
Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align.
Even without the upper hand, fight for what's right.
Even if the world forgets you, leave hindsight aside.
Slightly.
No matter how bleak
Also, the hair color is slightly different.
Finally, when the wheels turn against you, go ahead.
Yeah, we still need to figure out what happens to Yaoba. Can someone figure out? They fucked over with the mech, I can't.
It's all over. The lost navigator has reached his final destination. And with that, the Astral Express has taken down another Lord Ravager.
Yeah, she has way darker tips, and it also like the top of her head has slightly different shade of red.
Himeko! Oh, that outfit looks so cool. You really look the part of an
Yeah, she looks like an admiral from like the British fleet from 18th century or something. Just like I said, the big robot was right.
You okay?
Vel has to love her so much. However, I really like the foreshadowing because if we think about it, We had the mechs as a center of our attention from the very beginning when we came to Plan Arcadia, right? Because it was like, oh, Mr. Veld loves them and stuff like that, and you were like figuring out big robots and fighting as a big robot. They were foreshadowing this all the freaking time.
Thank you, everyone.
I really, really like her hair now.
Sunday, I'd like to have a proper chat with you. As the
Children.
Is she gonna give him like the pep talk that she told us to give him? To loosen up a bit? Yeah, well, that is easily changed.
They are leaving the ruins and setting off once more. The wish power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood-stained games are over.
After all this, I'm sure you wouldn't want to call me father anymore. But being your father has been a true pleasure.
You are?
Of all the possibilities you glimpsed, did you ever see one where you lost?
I've seen more than you can possibly imagine. Look forward to what's to come. The tremors of Stellaron will shift the cosmos's fate onto a different trajectory.
Even if the Stellaron distorts my wish, I will rewrite it.
Then I shall await with anticipation. What a magnificent strike. Pagana's legacy. When it first embarked on its journey, the stars were still brand new, like a die thrown high in the air.
Wait, something's not right.
Don't.
Spreading. How is this possible?
What? The husk of the veracity?
You have defeated me. That is, if you can make it out of their maw with everyone still good luck. Now, run.
Don't. No, freaking. Go fuck yourself, Hoyoverse. Always a fucking cliffhanger every single time. Not a moment.